ألف مبروك للوسمية سيد في هذا الشمسية مع المضمر أكيد الفائز عبد الله الكويتي.
By a length and a half, Sheikh tries to close, is closing, it's Musafa from Sheikh, Musafa and Sheikh, Musafa.
So those were the winners from 7 days ago. They were racing on the outer track last Friday. Today we're racing on the inner track, and it's another windy afternoon here, but conditions, the track is looking fantastic. A real carpet of green behind me. The official going is good to firm. And we build up then to our 8-race card. Our 2 big races conclude the card. The Adiyat Cup is our final race of the evening at 7:40. The sprint race as part of the Turf Series is the race before that at 7 p.m. local time. But to give us all the details, let's say a very good afternoon, good evening to our commentator today, Darren Owen.
Thank you, Ali. Yes, hello everybody, and a warm welcome to the Kingdom. Yes, as Ali was saying, we're on the inner track, good to firm ground. Let's have a look at the 8 races. We begin with a race for the Arabian Breds, His Highness Sheikh Isa bin Salman bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. It is over 1,400 metres, and we've got a small but select field of 4 facing the start of Bay in 1893, looking to complete a hat-trick of wins. That's race 1. Race 2 is the Huntsman Cup. This is over 1,400 metres. Cracking Gold makes his debut in the Kingdom for Daniel and Claire Kubler. That is Cracking Gold, who's likely to be a pretty warm order favourite on the international markets. Was last in the winner's circle on the July course at Newmarket in June. 3rd race on the card is over 2,200 metres. The locally bred thoroughbreds in action here. El Vogue is likely to be a hot favourite in that particular race. But Realm, interesting runner Realm for Mohammed Khalid Abdul Rahim is looking to make it 2 from 2. We haven't seen Realm for 12 months. The 4th race is over 1.25 miles. That is over 2,000 metres. And here, Those Weather Days is having his 2nd start in the Kingdom. Pleasing effort first time up here in Bahrain. Goes for victorious forever there, with also in that lineup Sheikh, who was just beaten by Musafa last week. 5th race is the Al Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup. It is over 1 mile, and South China Sea likely to be a warm order here. South China Sea winner in December for Daniel and Claire Kubler. Ibrahim Nada, season's leading jockey, the champion jockey, reigning champion jockey, aboard. And then we move on to race number 6. And this is the His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Isa Bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup for the locally breds. It's over a sprint distance of 1,200 metres. Neil Callan back in the kingdom. He's aboard Luna in this particular race. The Turf Series comes to town once more. And race 7 is the Al Wasmiya Cup, sponsored by National Bank of Bahrain. It is a domestic Grade 1. It's over the minimum trip of 1,000 metres. Our old friend Devast has certainly been in good form this season and looks to complete a hat-trick of wins in that race. And Chandigarh faces the starter, won the latest Turf Series sprint 2 weeks ago. And the final race on the card, the Al Adiyat Cup, sponsored by BRED. It's over 1,800 metres, and Phantom Flight, last year's winner, faces the starter once more in this listed race, up against the likes of KHALIFA and High Royal, who won here a couple of weeks ago. They are the 8 races. So let's now take a look at our list of non-runners for today's meeting. Beginning in race 3, number 9, Taj Mahal is an absentee. In the 5th race, scratch 5, Fatal Obsession, and 9, Bayrak. Race 6, number 1, Members Only. Also in race 6, number 6, Bellow. 7th race, one of our Turf Series contests, number 6, Derin is out. And in the 8th race, another Turf Series race, King of the Throne, number 5, is now an absentee. So let's take a look at the first race lineup here. We've got the forerunners facing the starter for the His Highness Sheikh Isa bin Salman bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. It is over 1,400 metres for the Arabian breds. Number 1 is Tuwaisan 1844 Ibrahim Nada. Number 2, Al Saklawi 1874 Hussein Asghar. 3, Ubayan 1893 Alberto Sana. And 4, Kahinweld Zoreya Jefferson Smith takes the ride. A small but select field for our first race.
Yeah, good race this. Let's have a look at the horses then in the parade ring. Here is the King's Cup winner, Tuwaisan 1844. Made a winning return back in November over this distance, the 1,400 metres distance. Beaten last time out, ending his 5-race winning sequence. So can the King's Cup winner bounce back today? That is Tuwaisan, who will be ridden by Ibrahim Nada for Yusuf Aboanain. Horse number 2 is Al Saklawi, 1874. Al Saklawi is on good form at the end of last season and has hit the frame on all 3 starts this season, but behind Tuwaisan in November. And Al Saklawi will be ridden by Hussein Asghar for Yusuf Taha. Now plenty of these have bumped into each other this season. Ubayan is horse number 3, who'll be ridden by Alberto Sana for Abdullah Kuwaiti. And Ubayan finished 3 3/4 lengths behind Al Saklawi when they last met on the 26th of December. That is horse 3, Ubayan 1893. And horse number 4 finally is Kahinweld Zoreya, who has won 2 of his 4 starts. Was beaten, though, behind Ubayan when we last saw him back in the middle of December. That is horse 4, Kahinweld Zoreya, who will be ridden by Jefferson Smith for Yusuf Taha. So just the 4 runners in this opening race, over 1,400 metres, seen as a Crown Prince's Cup trial. That race also run over 1,400 metres. But all eyes then on horse number 1, Tuwaisan 1844, the King's Cup winner. Can he bounce back, having been beaten last time out mid-December? Ibrahim Nada, the leading jockey, will be taking the ride on Tuwaisan. Just 4 runners in this opening race, due off at 4 o'clock.
Yep. ما ينفع كبار لأن المرشح شايف 60 نعم إيه 65 ما يصير أوكي.
So the four runners are making their way to the start for our first race. The His Highness Sheikh Isa bin Salman bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. Four runners, as Ali was saying, this race seen as a trial for the Crown Prince's Cup. Got the King's Cup to come, of course, in the spring. And Tuwaisan 1844, number one on the card, is the reigning King's Cup champion. And has had two starts so far this season. A winning start in November, and then it was behind Kuhailan Al Adiyat 1894. That was over the 1600 meters. So Tuwaisan, the reigning King's Cup champ. Obayan 1893 has been in good form, winning his last two starts. He's in the blue and white colours for Al Wasmiya. Alberto Sana takes the ride for Abdulla Cup, who's had a really good start to the season. It's very tight as well at the top of the Trainers' Championship here, with Ali Abdul Majid, Jabbar Ramadan, Abdulla Kuwaiti and Paul Smith, all on 11 winners apiece. Abdulla Kuwaiti responsible for Bayan 1893, who's in the blue and white colours, and Alberto Sana is aboard. Victorious forever. They're well represented with two runners here. And they are number 2, Al Saklawi 1874, both trained by Yusuf Taha, Hussein Askar in the saddle aboard Al Saklawi 1874. And this is a horse who was behind Obayan 1893 when they met here on Boxing Day. That was over 1400 meters. There was 3 3/4 lengths between the two on that occasion. And the other victorious forever runner is Kuhailan Weld Zoreya in 1959. Jefferson Smith is in the saddle. He was a winner over 1200 meters here in November, and actually a multiple winner over the 1200 meters in November. This horse, that is Kuhailan Weld Zoreya 1959, goes for victorious forever. So another one who's been in good form overall this season. So 4 career starts all this season, and 2 of those were winning ones. So 4 runners for our first race. The Arabian Breds over the 1400 meters on the inner track, good to firm ground, and the 4 runners are now at the start. So forerunners are circling at the start, behind the starting stalls. They'll be going in shortly for our first race of the day. First of our 8 races. So they're going 1,400 meters. Blindfold's already been fitted to Obeyan. They're loading. Going in quickly. 3 of the forerunners are already in. Obeyan to complete the lineup. Race 1. They are in the stalls. Forerunners going 1,400 meters. They're off. And one of the first ones away was Al Saklawi with Kuhil Weld Umzare now just dropping in behind blue and white jacket Obeyan, and on the wide outside is Tuwaisan. So in the early moves, it is Al Saklawi, Hussein Askar. Between runners Obeyan, to the right is Tuwaisan, and Kuhailan Weld Umzarea is the back marker. Going on down the back straight, Al Saklawi, Hussein Askar in front by around about 2 lengths. Obeyan second, Tuwaisan third. Kuhailan Weld Umzarea last of the quartet as they edge towards the end of the back straight. Al Saklawi's in front by 2.5 lengths. Obeyan in the blue and white jacket second. Grey and white colours of Tuwaisan in third, and last of all is Kuhailan Weld Umzarea. They're coming down the side of the track. And it's Al Saklawi who's still the leader. Al Saklawi 2 lengths up off the final turn, less than 600 to go. Al Saklawi, Obeyan, Tuwaisan's now being driven along, given the hurry up to the outside by Ibrahim Nada. Kuhailan Weld Umzarea is making an effort inside the final 400. All to play for still. Al Saklawi from Obeyan. Now Tuwaisan's beginning to try and find top gear to the outside. Kuhailan Weld Umzarea follows. Obeyan has taken over into the last 200. It is Obeyan now in front by 1.5 lengths. The closer is Tuwaisan. The King's Cup winners trying to close. It's Obeyan from Tuwaisan. Obeyan in front by just over 1 length from Tuwaisan. Obeyan completes the hat-trick. Tuwaisan second. Third is Kuhailan Weld Umzarea, and fourth Al Saklawi. Obeyan 1893 the winner. Alberto Sana, this horse in fine form this season. That's 3 straight wins now all over this trip of 1,400 meters. Obeyan 1893, seeing it out well. Tuwaisan came off the bridle early in the straight. Let's pick up the replay here. And that was the 400-meter marker they passed. Al Saklawi was the one who made the running. Obeyan came through to head Al Saklawi at about the 200. Down the outside, Tuwaisan just took a bit of time to really crank up this horse today, but did close towards the finish, Tuwaisan. But Obeyan was the one who came here in form and has really found his feet today and this season. So provisional numbers here. First number 3, Obeyan 1893. Second number 1, Tuwaisan 1844. Third number 4, Kuhailan Weld Umzarea 1959. And fourth number 2, Al Saklawi 1874. That win, by my basic maths, makes Abdulla Cup the season's leading trainer so far. Obeyan 1893, number 3 on the card, partnered by Alberto Sana and owned by Al Wasmiya, the winner of our first race. Those numbers 3, 1, 4 and 2. 3, 1, 4 and 2.
Let's have a word with our winning jockey then, Alberto Sana. Congratulations, Alberto. 3rd win on the trot for this horse. What kind of feel did he give you?
Yeah, it's a nice horse. He's performing very well. Recently, this one, as you said, is that win in a row, so which is it means he's getting up there. So he's a good horse.
What are the conditions like on the track?
But the track is beautiful. Today is the inner track, and I feel it's much better than what it was last week, the outer. So good for the day.
Good for the day, and a nice one for you, getting on the scoreboard, getting in the winner's circle on his first ride. Well done to our winning jockey then, Alberto Sana, winning his Highness Sheikh bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup on board a BAHRAIN 1893 as they head into the winner's enclosure.
Alberto Sana. Yeah.
Well, we come to the trophy presentation for our opening race, His Highness Sheikh Isa bin Salman bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. Well done to winning connections of BAHRAIN 1893. And we're delighted to have His Highness Sheikh Faisal bin Rashid bin Isa Al Khalifa, the Vice Chairman of the High Committee here at the Rashid Equestrian and Horse Racing Club. He's presenting the trophy to our winning trainer. Well done to Abdulla Kuwaiti, winning trainer of BAHRAIN 1893, the winner of our opening race, His Highness Sheikh Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup.
The official result of our first race of the day, the His Highness Sheikh Isa bin Salman bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup, is as follows. First, number 3, BAHRAIN 1893. Completes a hat-trick and wins today. Second, number 1, Tuwaisan 1844. Third, number 4, Kahelen Weld Suraya 1959. And fourth, number 2, Al Saklawi 1874. The margins there were 1 length and 2 1/4 lengths. That's 1 length and 2 1/4 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 37. That's 37.34. 1 minute 37.34. That result official. Weighed in for race 1. So let's look forward to the second race then, and it is the turn of the imported thoroughbreds, horses rated 0 to 100 for the Huntsman Cup. It is over 1,400 metres. Number 1 is Percento, Neil Callan. 2, Pure Dreamer, Benoit de la Sayette. 3, Cracking Gold, Ibrahim Nada. 4 is Auditor, partnered by Abdullah Faisal, and this horse is subject of overweight plus 1.5 kilograms. Number 5, Maximum Impact, Callum Shepherd. 6 is Gulmarg, Sufyan Sadi. 7, Benito, Jefferson Smith. 8, Competizione and Ed Greatrix. Number 9 is Arctic Grey, Lee Newman. 10, Urban Sprawl, Hassan Al Safar. 11, Sharky, jockey change here, Hussein Maki putting up half a kilogram overweight, takes the ride on the 11, Sharky. And number 12 is Dark Jade, Adnan Jaffa.
In the parade ring, this is horse number 1, Basento, who finished behind George Scott's good runner No Retreat 2 weeks ago. Neil Callan, though, rides Basento today for Fauzi Nas, one of 2 runners in the race for Al Mohammedia Racing. Number 2 is Pure Dreamer for Al Adiyat Racing. Benoit de la Sayette takes the ride for Daniel and Claire Kubler. This horse fancied in the international betting's always there or here or thereabouts. He's a consistent runner out here, a 6-time winner, Pure Dreamer. We last saw him back there at the end of November behind Byline. He's been bumping into Byline a few times, that good horse. Pure Dreamer, though, should find this easier tonight for Benoit de la Sayette. Also running in the Al Adiyat Racing colours is Cracking Gold, who is making his Bahrain debut. Was trained by Clive Cox in the UK, a 4-time winner for Clive Cox, having his first run here this evening. An interesting addition to the team for Daniel and Claire Kubler. Ibrahim Nada takes the ride on this Cracking Gold, who is the favourite in the international market. Horse number 4 is Auditor, having his 2nd start here. Used to be trained in the UK by Freddie and Martin Mead. Abdullah Faisal takes the ride on Auditor for Mahmoud Jawad. A horse that was well beaten behind Chandigarh in the Bahrain Turf Series race a couple of weeks ago. Looking to improve on that start. Auditor then is horse number 4. Horse 5 is Maximum Impact. He'll be the mount of Callum Shepherd, who rode this horse in the UK when he was trained by George Scott. He's now trained by Syed Jafar Isa. And he has been running in some domestic Grade 2 races, so should find this handicap easier. This Huntsman's Cup behind No Retreat when we last saw Maximum Impact. 7 lengths behind No Retreat. So that is horse 5, Maximum Impact. Horse 6 is Gulmarg, who's been a regular in the Bahrain Turf Series races. Sufyan Sadi takes the ride for Mohammed Hassan. He ran 2 weeks ago behind High Royale, over 1,800 metres. So stepping down in distance this evening, that is horse 6, Gulmarg. Horse number 7 is Benetot, one of 2 in the race for Alafu Racing. Jefferson Smith takes the ride on Benetot for Jabbar Abadan. This horse we haven't seen since January last season, so had a long layoff. That is horse number 7, Benetot. Horse number 8 is a newcomer to Bahrain. This is Competizione. Ed Greatrix takes the ride for Jabbar Abadan. Used to be trained in the UK by the Gosdens. Won in July at Windsor over a mile. So another interesting addition to the ranks out here. That is horse number 8, Competizione. Horse 9, Son of Dark Angel is Arctic Grey, another one making his Bahrain debut. Used to be trained by Richard Hannon in the UK, now trained here by Paul Smith. Lee Newman takes the ride on Arctic Grey, who was a good third when we last saw him in Chelmsford at the beginning of October. So an interesting one to watch on his debut out here. That is horse 9, Arctic Grey. Horse 10 is Urban Sprawl. He's an 8-time winner for the Johnsons in the UK, another one having his first start here. Hassan Al Safa takes the ride for Jaffa Marzouk. That is horse number 10, Urban Sprawl. Horse 11 is Sharky. Shipan Mazur rides this horse for Mama Jawad. Last seen running over the 1,000-meter distance. So stepping up in trip today is horse 11, Sharky. And horse 12 went down to the start early. That is Dark Jade. Adnan Jaffa rides this for Jaffa Raddy, horse who needs to find plenty on ratings. That is horse 12, Dark Jade. So there's the bell then for the jockeys to mount. 12 runners in this Huntsman Cup. Great to have the support of Huntsman. It's our second race today, due off at 4:30.
An important announcement, number 12, Dark Jade, has been withdrawn. Number 12, Dark Jade, has been withdrawn due to the fact this horse is wearing the incorrect headgear. So number 12, Dark Jade, has been withdrawn. The runners are now stepping out onto the turf and making their way to the 1400-metre start for the second race, the Huntsman Cup. Sharkey, number 11, has the black jacket with the blue stars. Hussein Maki takes the ride. Number 2, Pure Dreamer, one of the 2 runners owned by Adiyat Racing and trained by Daniel Claire Kubler. Benoit de la Sayette in the dark blue white epaulettes. And there's the blue and white cap. Horse who's had the 1 start so far this winter behind Byline. Green jacket, yellow sash of Auditor. Number 4, Abdullah Faisal takes the mount. Puts up a bit of overweight here, 1.5 kilograms of overweight. Cracking Gold is in behind that one on the way to post in the Al Adiyat colours. Ibrahim Nader, Daniel Claire Kubler. Cracking Gold is a Kingdom debutante. Last seen racing at Newbury in August and was in the winner's circle on the July course at Newmarket at the end of June. The grey Maximum Impact, already a winner this season. Maximum Impact, Callum Shepherd aboard the grey in the red and white colours. Followed to post by Gulmarg, who's got the red cap. Sufyan Sadi for Al Mohammediya Racing and Mohammed Hassan, that's Gulmarg. And 9 is Arctic Grey for Victorious Forever. Lee Newman and Paul Smith teaming up with this horse. Another debutante here in the Kingdom, last seen in action on the all-weather at Chelmsford in October. Green colours, black armlet of Urban Sprawl. Another debutante in the Kingdom, formerly trained by Charlie Johnston in the UK. Not run since running down the field at Nottingham in October. Was a decent second on the all-weather at Newcastle in late September. That's Urban Sprawl, number 10. The black cap, Walafu Racing on Beneteau. Jefferson Smith takes the ride. Formerly trained in the UK, this horse. Had a couple of starts here in Bahrain. And Competizione. Ed Greatrix in the saddle aboard Competizione. Another debutante in the Kingdom. So runners now arriving at the start. This is a race run over 1400 metres. Starting over on the far side, favourite on the international markets here is number 3, Cracking Gold. A reminder, number 12, Dark Jade, went to post with the wrong headgear. That horse has now been withdrawn. Number 12, Dark Jade, has been withdrawn for race 2, the Huntsman Cup.
Well, delighted to be joined by the guys from Huntsman, Taj and Krish. Taj, it's been, how many years have you been sponsoring out here at the racing club here?
This is our 4th season now, so we're well into our stride for being sponsors of the Bahrain Turf Club and the Huntsman Cup.
And what is it about Bahrain and the Turf Club? Why do you want to be involved?
I think it's everything that we've always said year on year, the growth, the expansion, the vision that H.H.SH.ISA has for growing the club and the team around him. The international presence that they give for horse racing is becoming quite visible, especially on the UK market.
Tell us a little bit about the brand, about Huntsman and Krish.
So we turned 175 years last year. We're in our 176th year, and we've sort of been contemporary, fashionable, and always current with the time since we started. The finest handmade clothes in the world.
Tell us a little bit about what you're wearing. It's a brilliant suit.
So you seldom see bold checks like this in the region, but this is quite fitting for the wind that we have today. This is a beautiful house tweed, woven in Scotland, made in the basement of Savile Row. and it does stand out a fair bit. So I'll struggle to blend in anywhere, I think, today.
You're not one to blend in, though, are you, Chris? You're always looking fantastically dressed, as you are as well, Taj. Look, lovely to see you guys, and thank you for your support for the club.
Thank you, Ali. Appreciate it.
Runners loading the starting stalls for the Huntsman Cup. About to go in is Pure Dreamer, Benoit de la Sayette. Urban Sprawl, Maximum Impact, still waiting out to line to load. That is Urban Sprawl, the green jacket. Red and white colours, the grey Maximum Impact. Won't be long. Race 2, the Huntsman Cup, over 1400. And they're off. 1400 metres the journey, and beginning well, Pure Dreamer and Urban Sprawl, with Sharky to their outside. The grey Maximum Impact is prominent to the inner, and Cracking Gold is also handy as they form their early order. Also on the pace, Bacento with Gulmarg, and it is Maximum Impact, Gulmarg and Bacento. They're the leading three, being chased by Cracking Gold, Sharky, Urban Sprawl taken back from Pure Dreamer. Then Arctic Grey to the outside, and wide of that one is Auditor. The last two are Benito and Competizione. They're well grouped as they leave the back straight behind them, and it is Maximum Impact in front by 1.5 lengths. Gulmarg second place, and then 3 across the trap, maybe 4 now for third position. Going the shortest way, Cracking Gold in the blue jacket, white cap of Bacento. Urban Sprawl now is being pushed along. Sharky is next. Pure Dreamer's trying to get into it, heading down towards the last 400. It's Maximum Impact, the leader from Bacento. Gulmarg and Cracking Gold is really winding up there on the inside as they head down towards the last 200. Maximum Impact, Gulmarg, Bacento, and nipping through on the far running rail is Cracking Gold into the last 100 metres. Cracking Gold, Gulmarg and Bacento. Cracking Gold, Bacento, Gulmarg between horses, Bacento and Cracking Gold. Bacento from Cracking Gold. Gulmarg joined for third by Pure Dreamer. So it is Bacento, Neil Callan, Fauzi Nas, Al Mohammedia Racing. Good finish with Cracking Gold, but Bacento's come out on top here. Bacento, who won on Boxing Day, so has been in good form overall. Very consistent. If this horse doesn't win races, gets placed, and Bacento given the great ride from Neil Callan on the outside, has come out on top. Good run though from Cracking Gold. Short Connections will be pleased with Cracking Gold's effort. First run here in the Kingdom. Cracking Gold up the inside. Great finish. Gulmarg and Maximum Impact run big races. Pure Dreamer just had to angle out. Didn't perhaps get the rub of the green, but 150 yards from home, Pure Dreamer, and ran on towards the finish as we watch the closing stages. 1% coming out on top from 3, Cracking Gold. Gulmarg joined for third by Pure Dreamer. Back in 5th was number 5. That was Maximum Impact. So I'm sure the judge will have a look for third place here as we look at the head-on now on the replays. No doubt about the first two. First, number 1, Bacento. Second, number 3, Cracking Gold. And it'll be a photo for third position as we look at the close-up of these 4 horses there in a driving finish 100 metres from home. Cracking Gold went up the inside. Gulmarg dug deep between horses, holding every chance all the way up the straight. Big run there from Gulmarg, who was behind High Royal last time, and the ultra-consistent Son of Oasis Dream, Bacento, partnered by Neil Callan, and Bacento's just nose to the front there towards the finish from Cracking Gold, who's run a massive race on his Kingdom debut. There is Bacento going to the line with Cracking Gold. Bacento just from Cracking Gold. There's Gulmarg being joined by Pure Dreamer, who didn't get the rub of the green for third position. So a photo for third. Winner there, Bacento. Let's join Ali.
Well, Neil, we just saw the photo on the big screen there. Confident you did it?
Yeah, I know I got there. Just took a while to wind up. You know, there's a bit of a strong headwind, so it makes it a little bit more difficult with a lot of weight on his back. But he's one thing you can't knock him for is you know, his tenacity and his will to win. So I kind of knew I'd wear him down. It was just that I was hoping that the line wasn't going to come too soon.
Yeah, you bumped into a nice George Scott horse last time when you rode him a couple of weeks ago, giving that form a bit of a boost.
Yeah, I think that race probably will work out quite strong. I think the way that race was played out probably suited the closers on the outside track. And, you know, this fella, he always positions himself handy, so he's kind of a victim of circumstance if they go too quick and it closes off for the closers, which it proved the last day, but he lost nothing in the feet, and he's got his head back in front, so which is a good thing.
In the winners' enclosure, nice and early. Looking forward to your rides later today. What are your highlights?
Well, Mr. Peter Harper assured me I had some good rides today, so he's right so far.
well done then, getting in the winners' enclosure early. Neil Callan in those familiar Al Mohammedia racing colours. Well done to Bacento, the winner of the Huntsman Cup.
So just confirming the provisional results of our second race, the Huntsman Cup. First, number 1, Bacento. Second, number 3, Cracking Gold. Third, number 6, Goldmark. Fourth, number 2, Pure Dreamer. And fifth was number 5, Maximum Impact. As we welcome back to the winners' enclosure, the winner of the Huntsman Cup, owned by Al Mohammedia Racing, trained by Fawzi Nas and partnered by Neil Callan, number 1, Bacento.
Right.
We come to the trophy presentation for the Huntsman Cup. This race sponsored by Huntsman, the Savile Row Tailors, established in 1849, and we're delighted to have Taj Pul, Managing Director of Huntsman, here, alongside Krish Cherdasama, the Senior Client Manager, to present the trophy. Well done to the team from Al Mohammedia Racing, His Highness Sheikh Sultan and his brothers. Well done to Basento, the winning horse of the Huntsman Cup, for trainer Fauzi Nas and jockey Neil Callan. In the colours of Al Mohammedia Racing, it was Basento, the winner of the Huntsman Cup.
And the result of the Huntsman Cup, the second race of the day. First, number 1, Basento. Second, number 3, Cracking Gold. Third, number 6, Golmarg. Fourth, number 2, Pure Dreamer. And the fifth horse home was number 5, Maximum Impact. The distances were short head and 1 length, short head and 1 length, and the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 22.72. That's 1 minute 22.72. That result is official. They have weighed in for race 2. Coming up, we have the third race, and the third race is the His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. It is over 2,200 metres. Let's have a look at the lineup. Number 1 is El Vogue, Abdullah Faisal. 2, Sinjar, Callum Shepherd. 3, Mansood and Qasim Jamil. 4, Battle of Talas, Mohammed Jamil. 5 is Hadar, Neil Callan. Number 6 is Jerusalema and Benoit de la Sayette takes the mount. Number 7 is December and Hassan Al Safa. 8 is Zafarani Hussein Asghar. Confirming 9, Taj Mahal is a non-runner. Number 10 is Portofino, Anas Al Siabi. 11, Majara, Alberto Sanna, who's looking for a double already. 12 is Dalail and Adnan Jaffa. And 13, Realm, Ibrahim Nada, putting up 1 kilogram of overweight.
So in our pictures now, in our screens, that is El Vogue, the King's Cup winner last season. He's quite on his toes in the parade ring and he's looking to bounce back after a poor seasonal debut back in the middle of November. That was over 1,800 metres though, back up to 2,200 metres today for the King's Cup winner, who was in fantastic form last season, won 3 of his 4 starts. So can El Vogue bounce back after a disappointing debut? He's pretty fancied in the international market. He'll be ridden by Abdullah Faisal for trainer Abdullah Kuwaiti. That is horse number 1, the King's Cup winner, El Vogue. Horse number 2 is Sinjar. He'll be ridden by Callum Shepherd for Abdullah Kuwaiti. Finished well beaten behind Galatia when we last saw Sinjar back at the end of December. That is horse 2, Sinjar, in the colours of His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Khalid Al Khalifa. Horse 3 is Mansood, who'll be ridden by Qasim Jamil. He'll take a handy 3 kilograms off for trainer Jaffa Darwish. Been running in some domestic grade 1 and grade 2 races recently, so this is an easier race today for horse number 3, Mansood. Horse 4, Battle of Talas, a horse that's been running in some top races here. He's 8-year-old now, Mohammed Jamil. The apprentice jockey takes 3 kilograms off Battle of Talas for Khalid Al-Khatri. He needs to step up from his first start this season. Finished 2nd behind Barak. He's been a good horse on his day. Battle of Talas, horse number 4. So horse 5 is Hadar, with Neil Callan on board, looking for a quick double for trainer Ali Abdul Majid. Hadar's got some nice form. Good run last February and returned behind Galatia when we last saw him back in the middle of December. So that is horse 5, Hadar. Horse 6 is Jerusalema. This mare's a 3-time career winner. Benoit de la Sayette rides for Hadi Ibrahim. Got plenty to find on ratings. Horse number 6, Jerusalem, in the colours of Mohammed Khalid Abdurrahim. Horse 7 is December, one of 3 in the race for Al Mohammedia Racing. Hassan Al Safa takes the ride on December for Ali Abdul Majid. Been consistent recently, December, but also one that will need more on the official ratings. That is horse 7, December. Zafarani is also a runner for Al Mohammedia Racing. Hussein Asker takes the ride for Osama Hashim. Well beaten behind Barak back in the middle of December. The son of Elzam. That is horse 8, Zafarani. Number 9's a non-runner, so we look at horse 10, that is Portofino. Trained by Ali Jan. Anas Al Siabi takes the ride for this horse. Bred by Fawzi Nas, was trained by Fawzi Nas, and needs to move on from his last run when we saw him back on Boxing Day, 26th of December, well beaten behind Zishan that day. That is horse 10, Portofino. Horse 11 is Majara, who will be running in the same colours as El Vogue. Alberto Sanna takes the ride on Majara for Abdullah Kuwaiti. The jockey looking for a double today. A winner last time out, beating December by a length. That is horse 11, Majara. Horse 12 is Dalil. Adnan Jaffa takes the ride for Ali Nasser. Well beaten when we last saw him back at the end of December. That is horse 12, Dalil. And last but not least is horse 13, Realm, who's had just one start a couple of weeks ago for Ibrahim Nada. And it was a winning debut for Realm, beating Authority by 3/4 of a length. A bit of an unknown quantity. And then horse number 13, Realm, who'll be running in the Mohammed Khalid Abdul Rahman colours. Ibrahim Nada takes the ride on this horse, trained by Hadi Ibrahim. So that completes the 12 runners in this third race. It is His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup, run over the 2,200 metres distance, so the stalls right in front of the stands. And all eyes on horse number 1, El Vogue, the King's Cup winner, looking to bounce back in this race for Abdullah Faisal and Abdullah Kuwaiti.
The runners are now coming out onto the course for our third race, the H.H.SH.ISA Sheikh Salman bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. It is over 2,200 metres for the locally bred thoroughbreds. They're just leaving the parade ring. Stepping out of the course, number 7, December. Hamad racing colours with the gold cap, Hassan Al Safar. Safarani has the yellow cap, Hussein Asghar, Portofino, Anas Al Siabi yellow with the blue sleeves. Being followed by number 11, Majara, Alberto Sana, blue jacket, white cap, Realm. It's nice to have lots of potential in the locker, this mare. Daughter of Nathaniel, winner of 1. That was in January of last year. So it's only a short hop to the start for this race. Grey and white colours of Dalail, one of the outsiders on the international markets here. Adnan Jaffa takes the ride aboard number 12, Dalail. That one in the grey colours. So Realm has got the black cap of Mohammed Khalid Abdul Rahim. The stable companion, owner companion is Jerusalema. Remember, Jerusalema won the Oaks 12 months ago. You've already heard El Vogue won the King's Cup in the spring. He's had the 1 start so far this season, didn't beat a single rival. The 7-horse December with the gold cap, blue and white colours of Battle of Talas. Ahmed Jamil in the saddle aboard Battle of Talas. It was second last time. So runners now arriving at the start for our third race. They're going to go over 2,200 metres. Runners going into the starting stalls. The H.H.SH.ISA Sheikh Salman bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup over 2,200 metres, starting in front of the stands. First few have loaded. So a full circuit of the track in front of this field of 12. Realm is about to load. There's a shot of Zafarani with the yellow cap, Portofino blue sleeves. This is El Vogue, the favourite. Battle of Talas there, royal blue and white jacket about to load. El Vogue goes in, Battle of Talas is in, Hadar still to go. So too Sinjar, that's Sinjar going in with Callum Shepherd. December and Hassan Al Safar, Hadar, Neil Callan. They're set to go, 2,200 the journey. A few of them getting fidgety in the stalls. It's a long hold. Sinjar is getting worked up against all 13, and they're off. And the Battle of Talus was very slowly into stride, has lost at least 10 lengths, probably more, going into the first turn. And it is December who makes the running, with Majara, Hadar and Dalayil all prominent. Jerusalema is 4 wide, and posted wide as well as Sinjar as they round the turn. Realm is held up to the inside, followed by Portofino, and then comes Manshud. El Vogue is at the back of the main pack. The back marker is Battle of Talus after that slow beginning. Going down the side of the course, and it is December in front. Looks like the pace has slackened a little. December the leader by 2 lengths. Hadar second, 2 lengths away to Sinjar on the outside of Dalayil, who's got the grey jacket to the running rail. Jerusalema is following as they head towards the turn. Majara mid-division being followed by Zafarani. Black Cap of Realm on the inside, a little bit keen. Then El Vogue followed by Portofino. As they go on down the far side, Manshud is next, and then several lengths to Battle of Talus. Inside the final 1400 meters, and it is still December in front. Now 1200 to go. December from Sinjar, and these are followed by Hadar in third, Jerusalema in fourth place. Dalayil is next, followed by Majara. Zafarani mid-division from Realm and El Vogue, they're running together. Portofino, Manshud are the next two, and a long last Battle of Talus edging towards the end of the back straight, and it is December in front by 3/4 of a length. Dark blue jacket Sinjar second. Hadar is in third. Jerusalema, last year's Oaks winner, is just behind the leaders, followed by Majara, then Dalayil, head of Zafarani as they make the turn. Realm and El Vogue got a bit of work to do as they head down the straight towards the last 400 meters. Hadar is up the inside of December. These two from Jerusalema, Sinjar, Realm, and then comes Majara, running now towards the last 200. Neil Callan again in front, this time on Hadar, but the challengers are coming. The stable buddies Realm and Jerusalema. Realm widest of all. Black Cap over on the far running rail is Hadar inside the last 200, and it is Realm. This mare's got so much potential. She's come from way off the pace. She hasn't run for a long time, but she makes it 2 from 2. Realm is the winner. Hadar second place. Race on for third, Jerusalema and Majara. So it is number 13, Realm. Ibrahim Nada has done it. Realm coming from a fair way off the pace in the end, and of Realm made an awful lot of ground up. Hadar kicked early in the straight, and it was only Realm that could get to Hadar in the closing stages. This is a daughter of Nathaniel. She had the 1 start last season. That was in January. We haven't seen her since then, and she's got so much potential. And that's 2 from 2 now for number 13, Realm. Good run, nevertheless, from number 5, Hadar, in defeat in second. And they've really spread eagle the fields. But look at the style of that horse's win there. Back in third, well, it's a photo for third position between, on that evidence, in race card order, number 6, Jerusalema, and number 11, Majara. They are in the photo for third. I think we've just seen a really nice prospect. She is now 5, this horse, Realm. But Realm, number 13, takes out our third race.
Well, let's get the thoughts with our winning jockey then, Ibrahim Nada. Ibrahim, you rode this horse 12 months ago. She's been off the track a long time, but she did that very nicely.
Yeah, she's a good filly. We saw her on the trial works last year, and we see her today on her first time out this season. She's a good filly. Yeah, she has the quality. She's by not Hania, and where the target is to go to the big races today, it's just making her ready. So we are looking to go to the big races with her.
Did she travel very nicely? It all went to plan throughout the race?
Yeah, she was settled on the race, happy. When I asked her, she picked up and she traveled very good.
And what would be the big targets then for her?
Yeah, the Crown Prince Cup, the King Cup, these big races.
Well, she's certainly impressed today with just her second career start and her first for a year. Well done then to our winner, Realm, and well done to leading jockey Ibrahim Nada in the colours of Mohammed Khalid Abdurrahim, Realm wins our third race, His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Isa Al Khalifa Cup.
So the provisional placings for our third race, the His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup, are as follows. First, number 13, Realm. Second, number 5, Hadar. Third, number 11, Majara. And fourth, number 6, Jerusalem. So Realm winning in good style there and making it 2 wins from 2 starts. Number 13, Realm, owned by Mohammed Khalid Abdulrahim, trained by Haider Ibrahim and Ibrahim Nada, the season's leading jockey in the saddle. Number 13, Realm, the winner.
شباب حطوا بالكم.
Well, let's get the thoughts then of assistant trainer Mohammed Ibrahim. Mohammed, first run back for over a year for this horse. Were you impressed with what she just did?
Yeah, very impressive about her run today and won. Honestly, she's well bred filly by Mr. Khalid. Well done to the team. Well done to #1 supporter for us as the owner, Mohammed Khalid Abdurrahim. I think she did well. We were having a big hope last season on her to compete on the Oaks, but we were unlucky. She got some problems with the hoof, so we decided to stop her for this season. And I think we are in the target with her with the owners.
You won the Crown Princess Cup 2 seasons ago with Immortal. How does she compare?
To be honest, I think she's going to be a tough name in the Crown Prince Cup. We can see how she's going to get back after this race. And hopefully, as I mentioned, we are on the target with her for the Crown Prince Cup.
Well done today.
Thank you.
Just to confirm, there is a stewards' inquiry into the third race. The first three are not involved. This involves the fourth horse. There is a stewards' inquiry, and this involves the fourth horse and the weighing in. So there is a stewards' inquiry to race 3. So the result of the His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup is as follows. First, number 13, Realm. Second, number 5, Hadar. Third, number 11, Majara. There was a stewards inquiry, and number 6, Jerusalema, the fourth horse past the post, has been disqualified as the jockey failed to weigh in. So promoted to 4th is number 7, December, and promoted to 5th, number 2, Sinjar. The distances 3 3/4 lengths and 2 3/4 lengths. That's 3 3/4 lengths and 2 3/4 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 2 minutes 20.12. 2 minutes 20.12. That result is now official. They're weighed in for race 3. And this is for imported thoroughbreds. It is over 2,000 metres. The His Highness Sheikh Abdulla bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. Number 1 is Rainpour Ali Isa. 2, Best Adventure, Ed Greatrix. 3, Monty Bay, Benoit de la Sayette. 4, Falmouth Lad and Neil Callan. 5, Nepal, Callum Shepherd. 6 is Those Were the Days, Lee Newman. 7, Double Jump, Sufyan Sadi. Number 8 on the card, that is Chenagide and Ibrahim Nada. 9, Refreshment, Abdullah Faisal. 10, Laser Guided and Stepan Mazur. 11 is What Happens in Vegas, Anas Al Siabi. And 12, Battyford Boy, Alberto Sana.
Well, horse number 1's been a good horse over the years for Connections. That is Rainpour. He's now trained by Yusuf Aboanain. Ali Isa takes a handy 3 kilograms off Rainpour, a 6-time career winner. But it's been a long time since he got his nose in front. That is horse number 1. Horse number 2 is Best Adventure. One of 2 in the race for Alafu Racing. This son of Frankel will be ridden by Ed Greatrix for trainer Jabbar Ravalam. Horse 3 is Monty Bay, who was a good winner when we last saw him back in the middle of December for Jalil Al-Mala. Benoit de la Sayette rides Monty Bay, looking for his 2nd win on the trot. Son of Knight of Thunder, owned by Al-Mala Racing. Horse 4 is Falmouth Lad, who's making his debut in the kingdom. Neil Callan takes the ride for Ali Abdul Majid for Al Mohammedia Racing. Last seen winning at Epsom Downs, completing a hat-trick of victories. So looking to continue his winning ways out here. That is horse number 4, Falmouth Lad. Horse 5 is Nepal for George Scott and Callum Shepherd. Down the field on his Bahrain debut back in the middle of December. And the blinkers replace the cheek pieces. That is horse number 5, Nepal. Horse number 6 is Those Were the Days. He'll be running in the Victorious Forever colours. Lee Newman takes the ride for Paul Smith. Had 1 start out here, finished behind Monty Bay. That was back in the middle of December. That is horse number 6. Those Were the Days. Double Jump is a grey son of Dark Angel. Sufyan Sadi takes the ride for Osama Hashim for Al Mohammedia Racing. Having his first start of this new season, last seen finishing 2nd behind Maliki in April over 2,400 metres. So down in distance tonight for horse number 7, Double Jump. Horse number 8 is Shana Guide. Ibrahim Nada takes the ride for Jabbar Ramadan, having his second start in Bahrain. Finished second to Masafa on his first start a few weeks ago. US bred, this horse, that's number 8, Shana Guide. Horse number 9 is the second runner in the Alafu Racing colours. Abdullah Faisal takes the ride for Jabbar Ramadan. He's having his first start out here, making his debut, having last been seen at Roscommon back in the middle of October, finishing second in that race. He's a two-time career winner, lightly raced 4-year-old. That is horse number 9, Refreshment. Horse number 10, Laser Guided. He's been out here for a few seasons, running in some top races. Shipan Mazur takes the ride for Yusuf Taha. He's now rated 78 Laser Guided and is stepping up in trip from when we last saw him back in the end of December. That is horse number 10, Laser Guided. A horse making his Bahrain debut, another one is What Happens in Vegas. Anas Al-Siabi takes the ride for Ali Jan. Last seen running at York. And a new recruit to the Ali Jan stable here. What Happens in Vegas is horse number 11. And finally, Batiford Boy, a 3-time career winner, is horse number 12. Alberto Sana takes the ride for Abdullah Kuwaiti. All stepping up in trip today. Finished a good second behind Love is the Law back in mid-December. So that completes the 12 runners. That is Batiford Boy, horse number 12. 12 runners in this, our 4th race, over 2,000 metres. His Highness Sheikh Abdulla bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. The race then due off at 5:30.
So the runners are out on the track, as Ali was saying. They're heading off to the start. They haven't got far to go. 2,000 metres the trip. Next one to come out onto the course is Refreshment, number 9. Another debutant in the kingdom. Jabbar Ramadan trains Refreshment. That one has the Alafu Racing colours, has the black cap. About to arrive at the start, blue, the green colours of Batiford Boy, blue with the white hoop, white epaulets, white cap, that is Rayanpur, and a number 6 there for Victorious Forever, the favourite on the international markets, number 6, Those Were the Days, who has only had the one start so far in the kingdom. So runners now about to arrive at the start. Let's rejoin Ali for the presentation of our previous race.
Well, delighted to welcome up then Zaid Yusuf Konji, a member of the High Committee here at the Rashid Equestrian Horse Racing Club, to present the trophy for our 3rd race, which was the His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Isa Al Khalifa Cup. And it was a win for Realm in the colours of Mohammed Khalid Abdurrahman, receiving the trophy there from Syed Konji, trained by Hadi Ibrahim, who's there alongside Mohammed Ibrahim. And well done to our winning jockey, Ibrahim Nada. It was Realm, the winner of our 3rd race, His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup.
Runners going into the starting stalls for race 4, the His Highness Sheikh Abdulla Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. It's to be run over a mile and a quarter, 2,000 meters. Nepal goes in, joined by double jump. This is Badiford Boy in the dark green. So front two on the international markers here are Those Were the Days and Chenagide. Chenagide made his debut in the Kingdom last week, was just run out of it by Musafa that day. There goes Falmouth lad, Neil Callan, a debutant in the Kingdom, Falmouth lad. He's won his last 3 starts in the UK at Epsom, Kempton and Newmarket. That's Chenagide in the grey colours. Ibrahim Nada looking for another winner. Waiting on Laser Guided, Stepan Mazur and Monty Bay. Benoit de la Sayette in the black and white. Monty Bay goes in. They are set to go, 2,000 meters. And they're off. And away smartly from a wide berth was Falmouth lad with Chenagide, Monty Bay. Battyford Boy is up and on the inside. Nepal's also up there, racing keenly in the red jacket. Not too far off the leader's double jump as they go towards the first turn. Battyford Boy has backed the inside running rail. Nepal and Falmouth lad are both prominent as they go into the turn. Quite a few of these rather keen. What happens in Vegas falls into that category in the orange colours, the inside of Those Were the Days. Monty Bay and Chenagide now both being taken back, followed by Best Adventure. Laser Guided in the cheap seats with Ray and Paw and Refreshment. They go on down the far side, and it is Battyford Boy, the leader, has a narrow lead of around about a half length over Falmouth lad in second, parked out. Then what happens in Vegas up along the inside of Nepal, and out wide is Double Jump as they continue their gallop down the far side. Monty Bay and Those Were the Days are further back. Chenagide not getting any cover. Ray and Paul's following that one ahead of Best Adventure and Refreshment. They are in the rear division alongside Laser Guided, but they're very well grouped as they leave the back straight, less than 800 to go, and it is Battyford Boy from Falmouth lad in second place. Double Jump coming there, the grey with the red cap to the outside. Chenagide with a big run there, 4 wide. Nepal and What Happens in Vegas are following, their homeward bound. Monty Bay's trying to get into it. Those Were the Days has got work to do into the last 400 meters. It is Battyford Boy, Chenagide, followed by Double Jump, Falmouth lad, Monty Bay to the outside, looking for something to happen from off the pace. One who is staying on now is Refreshment. Battyford Boy loose on the lead into the last 200. Battyford Boy by 4 or 5 lengths to Chenagide, staying on Refreshment and Monty Bay, heading towards the finish. It is Battyford Boy who wins. Battyford Boy the winner. Chenagide joined on the line for second place by Refreshment, and they were a few lengths on from the others, and they included Monty Bay. So victory goes to Battyford Boy, number 12 on the card. And this horse really was loose on the lead. Alberto Sana riding another winner, and Battyford Boy has won comfortably in the end. Chenagide and Refreshment involved in a bob for the places, and Monty Bay, best of the rest, in 4th position. Let's have a look at the replay. This is going down to the 200-meter mark. Battyford Boy always in the front rank. Battyford Boy made all or virtually all here. Battyford Boy then stole a nice lead, goes the last 200. Chenagide made a big effort off the turn. Didn't really get the run of the race though. Chenagide didn't get the cover they perhaps desired with Chenagide, and Battyford Boy has won really well. Close for second between Chenagide and Refreshment, with number 3 Monty Bay in 4th place. 12.893 I'm hearing. 12.893 the result. So provisional result, first number 12 Battyford Boy, No, correction there, 12.983 the result. So provisional placings, first number 12, Batiford Boy, second number 9, Refreshment, third number 8, Shenagide, and fourth number 3, Monty Bay. 12.983 the numbers in the frame, but it was all about number 12, Batiford Boy, and another one for Alberto Sana.
Well, a double then for jockey Alberto Sana. Alberto, how was that?
Yeah, this also was knocking the door in the last couple of runs. He ran well. I never rode him, but I watched his videos. So it was very genuine. So today we break up well, and we went forward, make a nice pace, and he surprised me in the straight. He gave me a good kick, and the second winner was very nice. So good horse.
Certainly did, yeah. You found the rail, which helped.
Yeah, that was in the trainer. He suggested me to, from the four furlong, so 800 meter, to let him roll, and the rail helps him. So yeah, everything went through the plan. So I'm very happy to win to race for Abdulla.
Yeah, congratulations then. Double then for Alberto Sana. This one courtesy of Batiford Boy in our fourth race, His Highness Sheikh Abdulla bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. The winner, Batiford Boy, for Abdullah Kuwaiti and Alberto Sana.
So just to confirm the provisional placings of our fourth race, the His Highness Sheikh Abdulla bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. First number 12, Batiford Boy. Second number 9, Refreshment. Third number 8, Shenagide. And fourth number 3, Monty Bay. So welcome back the winner here, Batiford Boy, Abdullah Al Gayoud, the owner, and Abdullah Kuwaiti, the trainer, and Alberto Sana, the successful jockey. A double for the trainer and jockey today. Batiford Boy, the winner of our fourth race.
We come to the trophy presentation for our fourth race. This is His Highness Sheikh Abdulla bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. And it was a win for Batyford Boy. And we're delighted to have Khalid Hussein Taki, a member of the High Committee here, to present the trophy to the winning connections. Well done to our winning owner, Abdullah Al Gaud, our winning trainer, Abdullah Kuwaiti, ridden by Alberto Sana. Batyford Boy, the winner of our fourth race, His Highness Sheikh Abdulla bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup.
The results of the fourth race, the His Highness Sheikh Abdulla bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup, is as follows. First, number 12, Batyford Boy. Second, number 9, Refreshment. Third, number 8, Shenagide. Fourth, number 3, Monty Bay. And fifth was number 6. Those were the days. The distance is 3 lengths in the nose, 3 lengths in the nose, and the official time of the winning horse, 2 minutes 03.56. 2 minutes 03.56. That result is official. They have weighed in for race 4. Let's take a look at the field for the 5th race, the Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup. And it is over the mile, 1,600 metres. Number 1, Pisces and Mark Lawson. 2 is Asaf Alberto Sana. Note number 3, Great Dane is a non-runner. Number 4, South China Sea, Ibrahim Nada. Note that number 5, Fatal Obsession, is now a non-runner. Number 6 is Ganadil Abdullah Faisal, puts up 1 kilogram of overweight. Number 7 is Masara Anas Al-Siabi. 8 is Call Me Maybe, Jefferson Smith. 9, Bayrak is a non-runner. Number 10 is Injazat Adnan Jaffa. 11, Taj Al-Maidan and Mohammed Hassan. 12, Fahal Hussein Asghar. 13, Fawaz Neil Callum. 14, Red Sea Hassan Al-Safa. 15, Zanzaki and Mohammed Jamil. 16 is Al-Kamaira and Qasim Jamil. 17 is Talca Rosie Jessup. And 18, Wardar Stepan Mazur, putting up 1 kilogram of overweight. That's the field for race 5, the Al Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup, to be run over 1 mile.
Well, the bell has gone then for the jockeys to mount, so let's have a quick look at these horses in the parade ring. Horse number 1, Pisces, has gone down to the start, or been mounted early for Mark Lawson and Yusuf Aboanen. So this horse is number 2, Asaf, for Alberto Sana, who's looking for his 3rd win on the evening. Abdullah Kuwaiti trains horse number 2, Asaf. Alberto Sana rode this horse to win back in the middle of December. So it's been quite fancied in the international market. That is horse number 2, Asaf. Horse number 4 is South China Sea, the highest rated horse in the race. Ibrahim Nada takes the ride for Daniel and Claire Kubler. South China Sea running in the Al Adiyat racing colours, having his 3rd career start and looking to back up his win in mid-December over 1,400 metres. So horse number 4 is South China Sea. Horse number 6, just behind South China Sea, is Ganadil. Abdullah Faisal takes the ride for trainer Robert McDowell. Ganadil having his 3rd career start. She was a winner on her debut back in 2023 and then didn't race then till December 2025. So looking for her 2nd career win. Lightly raced Ganadil is horse number 6. Horse number 7, Masara Anas Al-Siabi takes the ride for trainer Ali Jan. This horse was a winner back last March and is making her making her seasonal debut rather. That is horse 7, Masara. Horse number 10 is Injazat. Adnan Jaffa takes the ride for Yusuf Aboanen. Injazat has yet to record a career win, now a 6-year-old, and well beaten when we last saw him back at the beginning of January. Horse number 11 is Taj Al-Maidan, having his 2nd career start. Ran back at the beginning of this month. And it is Mohammed Hassan who takes the ride once again, taking off 3 kilograms for trainer Ali Nasser. That is Taj Al-Maidan. Number 12 is another lightly raced runner, Fahal, having his 3rd career start. Hussein Asaga takes the ride for Ali Abdul Majid. In the Al Mohammedia racing colours, Fahal is horse number 12. One we missed earlier then is horse number 8, Call Me Maybe. This daughter of Call to Mind will be ridden by Jefferson Smith for Jabba Ramadan. She's had one career win, but well beaten when we last saw her back at the end of December. That is horse 8, Call Me Maybe. Horse 13 is Fawaz, another one for the Al Mohammedia racing team. Neil Callan takes the ride on this one though. Ali Abdul-Majid is the trainer, a horse having his 3rd career start. Well beaten on his 2 starts so far. But Neil Callan in the saddle on horse number 13, Fawaz. And wearing the yellow cap in the Al Mohammedia racing colours, that is Hassan Al Safa, who's riding Red Sea for trainer Ali Abdul-Majid, another one having his 3rd career start. As he heads down to the start, that is horse 14, Red Sea. '15 is Zanzaki. Mohammed Jamil takes off 3 kilograms for trainer Adil Abdullah. Zanzaki's had 2 career starts so far, hasn't bothered the judges. That is horse 15. Horse 17 is Talca. Rosie Jessup rides for Ali Nasser. Plenty to find on ratings. Talca, this daughter of Asma, is horse number 17. Horse number 16, that is Al Qamara. Qasim Jamil, another apprentice jockey, taking 3 kilograms off in this race. Adil Abdullah trains this mare. Al Qamara, that is horse number 16. He's going to be mounted on the track to join the others down at the start. Number 18, another horse heading down, is Warder. Shipan Mazur rides this daughter of Asma for trainer Talal Al-Alawi. Been well beaten when we last saw her back in the middle of December. So that is horse Warder. And finally, there is horse number 1, also heading down to the start late. That is Pisces. It's a 7-year-old, now trained by Yusuf Aboanane. Mark Lawson takes the ride on board Pisces. So that completes the lineup. Then 16 runners in this Al Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup. It's over the 1,600 meters distance. Pisces is the last horse to leave the parade ring to head down to the start. And it is South China Sea who is the international favourite for Dan and Claire Kubler. Ibrahim Nada looking for another win this evening. He's the highest rated horse in the race. Comes here off the back of a good win in the middle of December by beating Night Lantern by 2.5 lengths. That was his first start to this season. Just a 4-year-old son of Cool to Mine. So that is South China Sea, the international market leader, as the horses assemble down at the start. 16 runners in this Al Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup, due off at 6 p.m.
So the runners are about to arrive at the start. So we're focusing there on number 4, South China Sea. As you heard from Ali, the hot favourite on the international markets, South China Sea, and was a winner here in the Kingdom in mid-December, winning in good style, beating Night Lantern on that occasion. That's South China Sea for Daniel and Claire Kubler, Al Adiyat Racing, Ibrahim Nada aboard South China Sea, the hot favourite internationally. So runners just arriving at the start. Injazat is in mainly white colours, one of the outsiders. Red cap for Al Mohammedia Racing, that's Fahal Hussein Askar. Zanzaki, Mohammed Jamil aboard that one in the black and yellow stripes. Light blue with the blue crossbills, that's Mazzara, number 7. And in the first colours, Al Mohammedia Racing, Fawaz. Fawaz has got the white cap, white sleeves. Neil Callan aboard 13. Fawaz been well beaten in a couple of starts so far. So runners just arriving at the start. A couple of those horses have been dismounted down the start, probably just making a few saddle adjustments down there. The last of the field are about to get down to the start. They start this race in the chute at the entrance to the back straight. Pisces has just arrived there. Mark Lawson, white, purple epaulets, grey jacket of Taj Al Maidan. Taj Al Maidan's at the 1 start so far. And in the orange colours, that's Call Me Maybe. Number 14, Red Sea, Hassan Al Safa, yellow cap for Al Muhammadiyah Racing, and has been well beaten, that horse, in a couple of starts so far in its career. We saw a Rosie Jessup, a nice winner last week with George Scott. She rides an outside here, Talca, green and white colours for Talca. 4 wires there, Call Me Maybe, and Al Kamaira, Qasim Jamil is in the saddle aboard this maiden, Al Kamaira. Blue colours of Asaf, Alberto Sanna looking for a treble. Asaf comes here in form, having won here in mid-December over this distance. So 1,600 metres the journey, the Al Adiyat BRED BRED Cup coming up. The runners are at the start. Runners loading now for the Al Adiyat BRED BRED Cup at the 1,600 start. This is race 5 on today's programme. Zanzaki and Mazzara have just gone into the starting stalls. Asaf, drawn on the inside in stall 1, loads, that one in the dark blue colours. Number 14, Red Sea, and 4 wires white cap. Those two, the latest two to move up. Call Me Maybe and South China Sea, the next 2. Wardar there in the 5 stall, has the black and green quarters. This is Al Kamaira, red and blue diagonal stripes, and Al Kamaira goes in. And the next one to load is Pisces. Pisces moves up. There's a close-up shot of Fahal. Hussein Askar aboard Fahal. Can't be many more to go. And they're off. They're racing over 1,600 metres. Talca being pushed along early to get a position. And up there with the paces, Ganadil in the light blue, with Asaf to the left along with Pisces, and rather keen 4 wires, white sleeves, white cap steps forward. Taj Al Maidan is down the centre, and Al Kamaira's jockey Qasim Jamil has lost his irons, so rather uncomfortable experience for him. So heading now towards the 1,000-metre marker, and it is 4 wires with the keen going Taj Al Maidan. Ganadil and Talca to the outside, then Asaf and Pisces, they are following. South China Sea is just buried in behind the front rank, would be in around about 6th place. Further back to the orange colours of Call Me Maybe, and then as they leave the back straight behind them, Fahal is off the pace. To the inside is Injazat, and then comes Al Kamaira, and Wardar is a long last. 600 left to go, and it's 4 wires at the top of the straight from Asaf Talca. Step forward, South China Sea coming there with a big run, dark blue and white jacket to the outside, inside the last 400 now, and it's a matter of time, and that time has come. South China Sea has hit the front from 4 wires. Asaf staying on several lengths to Ganadil. They're playing for places behind. Injazat and Pisces are following, but South China Sea does this, winning it nicely, and does it winning in about 3 or 4 lengths. South China Sea, Asaf, they are 1 and 2. Ganadil joined on the line for 3rd by Call Me Maybe. So it is South China Sea, number 4, the winner, Ibrahim Nada, for Daniel and Claire Kubler. Al Adiyat Racing winning the Al Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup. And this horse was, well, simply head and shoulders above them. Looks a nice sort, a colt by Call to Mind, South China Sea. Another nice prospect here for the team. And Ibrahim Nada riding his second winner of the day, the season's leading jockey by far as well, the reigning champ. South China Sea, it was all about this colt. South China Sea stepped forward at the 400-metre marker, took the measure of 4 wars, and has won doing handstands. So that is South China Sea, number 4, the winner. Let's have a look at what happened behind. Asaf there just didn't have the pace of the winner, but an honourable second nevertheless. Number 2, that was Asaf in second, and I think it might just be the judge for third. Ganadil joined on the line by Call Me Maybe there for third place. We'll just wait for third to be confirmed. So that was race 5. It's all about the ease of this victory for South China Sea, all about the supremacy shown by this son of Call to Mind, owned by Al Adiyat Racing, trained by Daniel and Claire Kubler, partnered by Ibrahim Nada. That's number 4, South China Sea, the easy winner. Second, number 2, Asaf, and it'll be a photo for third.
Let's have a word with our winning jockey then, Ibrahim Nada. Once again in the winner's enclosure. Well done, Ibrahim. Visually looked very comfortable. How did he feel from your point of view?
Yeah, thanks, good. Well done to the team. He's a good horse. We saw him first time out this season. He won impressively. And today we saw him again. He's a good horse. He have that quality. I think he won easy today.
Today's trip over the 1,600 metres, do you think he'll stay further?
Yeah, for sure he'll stay further. He was all the way handy, and I think he can stay more. Yeah.
An exciting prospect. Well done to Ibrahim then on South China Sea, winner of the Al Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup. As he heads into the winner's enclosure, give him a good reception. His second win this evening in the colours of Al Adiyat Racing for Daniel and Claire Kubler. Well done to South China Sea.
So the provisional result of the race we have just seen, that was the 5th race, the Al Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup. First, number 4, South China Sea. Second, number 2, Asaf. Third, number 6, Ganadil. Fourth, number 8, Call Me Maybe. And 5th, number 12, Fahal. It was all about the supremacy shown by this colt, the ease of the victory. That's 2 wins from 3 starts now, owned by Al Adiyat Racing, trained by Daniel and Claire Kubler. Ibrahim Nada riding his second winner of the day. He looks a nice prospect, the winner of the Al Adiyat Bahrain BRED Cup, South China Sea.
تعال 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 يا اخوي العود هاي اخوك؟ ايه ما يركب؟ يلا الله يسمع لا مبروك
Well, trainers Daniel and Claire just getting the debrief from Ibrahim Nada as our winning horse South China Sea leaves the winner's circle. I'll see if I can grab a few words with Claire. Claire, come and have a quick chat. You must have been very pleased with that. Look, visually very easy.
Yeah, he did it lovely. He did it as you'd hope he would. Yeah, he's a lovely horse.
Next stop, Derby?
Yes, that's very much the plan. Certainly showed that he stayed nicely to the line and looking forward to 2 weeks' time.
I hope he's obviously, do you think he'll stay the extended trip?
Yeah, he relaxed really nicely tonight. Yeah, so we're excited, as I say, hit the line well, so looking forward to it.
Nice to be in the winner's circle. You've got a very nice horse in our 7th race, the Sprint. Alza here. How's he been since you've had him?
He's such a dude. He's been around and travelled and raced a lot. He's arrived in Bahrain and loved every minute of it. So he's like us, enjoying it, and yeah, fingers crossed for later on.
Well, good luck with that, and well done for this horse.
Thank you.
Well, we come to the trophy presentation for our 5th race. This is the Adiyat BAHRAIN BRED Cup, and we're delighted to welcome His Highness Sheikh Faisal bin Rashid bin Isa Al Khalifa, the Vice Chairman of the High Committee here, to present the trophy. Well done to connections of South China Sea Al Adiyat Racing, the winning owners, and receiving the trophy on behalf of Al Adiyat Racing, the winning trainers, Daniel and Claire Kubler. Well done to South China Sea, his second win on the bounce. Well done to Ibrahim Nada, our winning jockey. Then the Al Adiyat BAHRAIN BRED Cup, won by South China Sea.
Here's the result of the fifth race, the Al Adiyat BAHRAIN BRED Cup. First, number 4, South China Sea. Ibrahim Nada aboard. Perhaps next stop, the Derby, which is over 2,000 metres at the end of the month. Second, number 2, Asaf Alberto Sana was aboard. That one. The third, number 6, Ganadil. Fourth, number 8, Call Me Maybe. And fifth, number 12, Fahal. The distances 2 3/4 lengths and 3 1/4 lengths, 2 3/4 lengths and 3 1/4 lengths. And the official time of the impressive winning horse, 1 minute 38.11. 1 minute 38.38.11. That result is official. Weighed in for race 5. So let's take a look at the lineup for race number 6, the H.H.SH.ISA Sheikh Hamad bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. It's for the locally bred thoroughbreds over the straight course, 1,200 metres. Just to confirm, 1 members only is now a non-runner. Number 2 is Es Al Bahrain and Ibrahim Nada. 3, the boy wonder Frankie van Hunsbroek. 4 is Tariq Ahmed Maki. 5, Luna Neil Callan. 6, Raheel Ed Greatrix. 7 is Authority Callum Shepherd. 8, Magsuda Rosie Jessup. 9, Bello is a non-runner. 10, Ezra Jefferson Smith. 11 is Iridescent Ahmed Hussein. 12, Lady Hurricane Lee Newman. 13, Diham Hassan Al Safar. 14, Hajmar Hussein Askar. 15 is Rashash and Hussein Maki. 16, Sahir Mark Lawson. 17, Jadwa Abdullah Al Hawaj, and 18 is Riahin Adnan Jaffa is aboard.
So the jockeys then making their way out into the parade ring. Let's have a very quick look at these 16 runners in our 6th race. That is horse number 5, Luna, the highest rated horse in the race. Neil Callan takes the ride for Ali Abdul Majid, this mare. And will be running in the Al Mohammedia racing colours. A good second when we last saw her a few weeks ago, finishing a length behind Son of Zeus. So Luna is horse number 5. Following Luna is number 8, Magsuda. Rosie Jessup takes the ride for trainer Jaffa Raddy. Another mare, well beaten when we last saw her, but she has got 1 career win to her name. Horse 8 then is Magsuda. Horse number 3 is the Boy Wonder, running in the colours of M&E Racing. Frankie von Honsbroek takes the ride for trainer Paul Smith. Another horse with 1 career win to his name. Finished 3rd though when we last saw him back at the end of November. So horse 3 is the Boy Wonder. Horse number 2 is Ease Al Bahrain. Ibrahim Nada, looking for a treble, takes the ride for Ahmed Al Sada. This horse coming here off the back of victory at the end of December. The visor remains in place. That's Ease Al Bahrain, horse number 2. Horse number 10 is Isra, who is one of 2 runners in the Al Afu racing colours. Jefferson Smith takes the ride on this horse, trained by Jabba Ramadan, having his 3rd career start. That is horse 10, Isra. Horse number 11 is making his career debut. Ahmed Hussein takes a handy 3 kilograms of Iridescent, trained by Abdullah Kuwaiti. First racecourse start for this runner, Iridescent. One in the colours of His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Abdullah Al Khalifa, one of 3 runners for that owner. This is Sahir. He's having his first career start, trained by Robert McDowell. Mark Lawson takes the ride on this horse, Sahir. Horse 14 is Hajma. She's had 1 career win. back in December, beginning of December. Well beaten though when we last saw her. H.H.SH.ISA takes the ride for Ali Abdul Majid. That is horse number 14, Hajma. Number 4 is Tariqa. Ahmed Maki rides this horse for Ahmed Al-Sada. Well beaten when we last saw her back at the end, or the beginning rather, of February, so having his first start this season. That is horse 4, Tariqa. Horse 6 will be ridden by Ed Greatrix. Jabbar Ramadan trains horse 6, Raheel. This mare has got 1 win to her name and a good third when we last saw her a couple of weeks ago, finishing in behind Son of Zeus. So horse 6 is Raheel. '15 is a horse making his career debut. That is Rashash. Hussein Maki rides this horse for trainer Ahmed Al-Sada. That is horse 15, looking relaxed, having his racecourse debut. Number 8 is one we haven't had a look at. This is the Rosie Jessup. She'll be in the saddle on board Magsouda, this mare, daughter of Blue Sar, trained by Jafar Raddi. Well beaten when we last saw her a couple of weeks ago. A couple of stablemates heading down to the start. We're going to look at horse 18. Rayaheen. Adnan Jaffer takes the ride. Another one trained by Robert McDowell. Rayaheen having her 3rd career start in those familiar silks, and she's been led down to the start by horse number 17, Jadwa. This is the mount of Abdullah Al-Hawaj. Another one trained by Robert McDowell. The daughter of Happy Today, that is horse 17, Jadwa. One we haven't had a look at is Diham, that's horse 13. Hassan Al-Safa rides for Yusuf Taha. The son of Ardad. Last ran over 1,000 meters back at the end of November. So been freshened up for this start. We'll be running in the Victorious Forever colours, that is Diham.
So runners on their way to the start for this race over 1,200 metres. You can see quite a few of them there in shot. Magsouda just arriving down at the start. It's in the back of, looks like Ezra. Jefferson Smith aboard Ezra, finished second in Bahrain about a year and a bit ago. This horse lightly raced, only had 2 starts and returned to action recently. There in shot are BRED and H.H.SH.ISA, two stable buddies, these horses, the red cap, white star, and the mainly white cap. H.H.SH.ISA has got the mainly white cap, the mainly red cap of BRED. Over on the far side is Raheel, Ed Greatrix for Alafu Racing, finished third. Decent third as well a couple of weeks ago behind Son of Zeus, this horse, Raheel, and not without a chance here. Raheel's got the red cap, and we've already stated that His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Abdulla bin Isa Al Khalifa well represented. Robert McDowell, 3 runners, there's 2 of them together. Light blue cap on Jadwa and the black cap on Riaheen at number 18. And then to the right a picture, I'm looking at Hajma for Al Muhammadiyah Race. Has got the red cap. Hussein Askar aboard Hajma, winner this horse in December, lightly raced sort. So runners just arriving at the start. Big field, 16 of them to face the starter over the straight. 6 furlongs, 1,200 metres for our 6th race. There's a few of them just arriving at the start now. It's number 14 there, Hajma. Favourite on the international market, incidentally, is Luna, number 5. The mare by Holy Roman Emperor was second. That was 2 weeks ago behind Son of Zeus. So Luna is the favourite on the international markets. Here's a close-up of the horses down the star. That's Lady Hurricane, pink jacket, Lee Newman aboard Lady Hurricane. Authority, the grey, Callum Shepherd aboard Authority. Magsuda, Rosie Jessup on this outsider, has the dark blue, the orange epaulets. Magsuda. There's a nice view of the straight course. They're just circling at the moment on the outer track, but of course we're racing on the inner track here this evening. Hajma Hussein Askar in the red cap, white cap there of H.H.SH.ISA, and I can see in the blue colours with the stripes leads a newcomer, Iridescent, number 11. Iridescent's got a noseband, red and white half silks of the Boy Wonder. Frankie van Hunsbroek takes the ride aboard this horse, finished a well-held third behind Barak over 1,200 metres here in November. There's a Zahir, that's a newcomer. Zahir in the blue colours, the blue chevrons, blue cap, Mark Lawson in the saddle. It looks like Riaheen just getting a little bit worked up, arriving at the start. So it now looks as though they are all at the start for this, our 6th race. Big field, 16 runners. Favourite international is number 5, Luna, ahead of number 2, Ez Al Bahrain. One of the runners has been dismounted down at the start as well, I can see. So you can see a close-up there of the runners circling at the start. Red cap on Raheel and Ed Greatrix. There's Zahir in the all blue. Esbar, Alafu Racing, Jefferson Smith, black cap, Lady Hurricane in the pink, and Hajma. And here's a view of the horse that's been dismounted at the start. It's number 13, Diham, for Victorious Forever. That horse has been dismounted. So the runners are at the start for race 6. So runners are going into the starting stalls here. They're having a few issues at the moment with number 18, Riahin. Looks as though Tariq is in. That horse went in without the jockey. And they're trying to load Riahin, number 18, to go to stall 11 without the jockey. But I think the stalls team are having a few issues with number 18, Riahin. It looks as though the others may start moving into place for this H.H.SH.ISA Sheikh Hamad bin Isa bin Salman Al-Khalifa Cup, which is over the straight 1200 meters, our 6th race. There's Magsouda, dark blue and orange. Now Diham's jockey, Hassan Al Safa, is out of the saddle. I wonder if they're going to load Diham without the jockey. So we're getting through the loading up now. I'm only guessing, but it looks as though there's about at least six runners behind the stalls. The Boy Wonder's definitely one of those who hasn't gone in yet. Looks as though Luna might be out of line to go to stall 10. Riahin hasn't gone into stall 11. 13 is empty to be occupied by Diham. This is Riahin. Surely the clock must be ticking against this mare, Riahin. They've been trying for some time to load her. This is probably the last chance she's going to get. Hopefully it works. There's a close-up of Tariq. The Boy Wonder and Luna are still to go in. Luna with the blindfold. I think there might be an issue in one of the far side stalls, one of the low draws. Riahin is in. Well done, stalls team. They've got Riahin in. The Boy Wonder is still to go. And Diham will be the last one to load at the 1200-meter start for race 6. All in. They're off. And Riahin has fly jumped coming out of the starting stalls, has missed the kick. Lady Hurricane is showing plenty of early speed, being followed in second by Rashash. Diham is right there, so too Luna and Ez Al Bahrain. Further back to Hajmaj on the near side. The Boy Wonder is tracking the leaders and is ahead of Rahil and Ezra. They're buried in mid-division, followed by Jadwa to the near side, and then comes Magsouda. Authority is away to the far side, and these are clear of Zahir, who's currently way outpaced as they run down towards the last 600, and it is Diham who has got the lead. Diham being followed by Lady Hurricane and Ez Al Bahrain. The Boy Wonder. Authority coming there with a big run. On the near side is Hajmar heading down towards the final 300. Here's Luna, Neil Callan in the centre. Luna, Ez Al Bahrain, the Grey Authority, then the Boy Wonder, and then further back to the staying on Rahil, who's in front of Hajmar. Luna is the leader from Ez Al Bahrain. 100 to go. Luna by about a length and a half to Ez Al Bahrain. Authority's in third. It is Luna who's running on nicely. Another one for Neil Callan. Luna beats Ez Al Bahrain, Authority, Rahil and the Boy Wonder. So it is Luna, the winner, number 5, who goes on to win. Luna has taken the money here for Neil Callan and Al Mohammedia Racing and Ali Abdul Majid. This was the favourite on the international markets. Came down the centre. They were well strung out in the end for a 1200-meter race. There were lots of horses who just didn't get into the race, never got a look in. So here is number 5, Luna, the winner. Second, Ez Al Bahrain. What a big race there, the 2 horse, and Ibrahim Nada in his second place. Authority, the grey, certainly held every chance over on the far side, and Authority running in third and was followed in fourth by number 6 Rahil, with 5th going to number 3 the Boy Wonder. So let's confirm the provisional results of race 6. First was number 5 Luna. Second, number 2, BAHRAIN. Third, number 7, Authority. Fourth, number 6, Raheel. And fifth, number 3, The Boy Wonder. Lots of horses didn't get into the race. Terrible start for Raheen, and in the end that horse finished last and the jockey lost his iron. So it's 5-2-7-6-3. 5-2-7-6-3. Luna, Neil Callan, the winner.
Well, let's have another word with our winning jockey, Neil Callan. Neil, nice double today. Highest rated horse in the race there, but she did it nicely.
Yeah, look, she's actually quite a sweet filly, very genuine. I rode her here 2 weeks ago, and I think I hit the front too early on her, way too early, so I was just mindful of that. And the one that kind of hit the front was the one I needed to beat, so I kind of aimed there for the last 200 metres, and she duly obliged, but very, very sweet filly.
Oh, well done. In the winner's enclosure again to our top jockey, Neil Callan. He's got some nice rides in our concluding 2 races, both those races part of the Bahrain Turf Series. But back in the winner's enclosure again, this one on board Luna, the winner of our 6th race, His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup.
So the judges' placings for race 6 are as follows. First, number 5, Luna. Second, number 2, BAHRAIN. Third, number 7, Authority. Fourth, number 6, Raheel. And fifth was number 3, The Boy Wonder. There is the winner coming back. This is Luna for Al Muhammadiyah Racing, Ali Abdul Majid and Neil Callan. Luna, the winner of our 6th race.
Well done. صح لا لا الشيخ
So genuine.
So we come now to the trophy presentation for our 6th race, His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup. And delighted to welcome His Highness Sheikh Faisal bin Rashid bin Isa Al Khalifa up once again to present this trophy, the Vice Chairman of the High Committee. Well done to Connections of Luna, the winner of this race, trained by Ali Abdul Majid in the colours of Al Mohammedia Racing. And we welcome up His Highness Sheikh Sultan alongside his brothers there to receive the trophy. Luna, the winner of His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup.
So the full result of race 6, the His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Isa bin Salman Al Khalifa Cup, is as follows. First, number 5, Luna. Second, number 2, Es Al BAHRAIN. Third, number 7, Authority. Fourth, number 6, Raheel. And the 5th horse was number 3, the Boy Wonder. The distances were 1 1/4 lengths and 2 lengths. That's 1 1/4 lengths and 2 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 15. That's 1:05.33. 1 minute 15.33. That result is official. They have weighed in for race 6.
That was round 2 of the Bahrain Turf Series, run 2 weeks ago. We now move to round 3. The horses in the parade ring for our 7th race. This one's for the sprinters, and following this race, it will be the Adiyat Cup for the middle distance horses, international listed race, upgraded this year. But let's focus in on the sprinters then for this Wasmiya Cup. Got some very nice runners, including the 2 winners of the previous 2 rounds in this sprint division. So let's take us through the runners and riders then for the Wasmiya Cup, this first Bahrain Turf Series race of the evening. Here's Darren.
Thanks, Ali. Let's have a look at the field then for the Wasmiya Cup, sponsored by National Bank of Bahrain. For number 1 is Al Zair. That's the first we see. Ibrahim Nada is aboard. 2, another Bar and Benoit de la Sayette. 3, Buffer Zone, Hassan Al Safa. 4, Badet Anas Al Siabi. Number 5, already a Turf Series winner this season, Chandigarh and Stepan Mazur. Number 6, Derin is a non-runner. Number 7 is Desert Cup and Callum Shepherd. 8 is Devast, a favourite on the international markets. Neil Callan takes the ride. Number 9, Grand City Hall and Sufyan Sadi. Number 10, Inveigle, Abdullah Faisal, and this horse is subject to some overweight, plus 2 kilograms of overweight. 11, another winner in the Turf Series this season, Kendall Roy and Hussein Maki. Number 12 is Partisan Hero, Hussein Askar. 13, Redemption Time, 4th in this race 12 months ago, Ed Greatrix takes the ride. And 14 is Rocking Ends, Rosie Jessup.
Right, let's have a look at them. This is Al Zahir, a new recruit to the Kublers, Daniel and Claire Kubler this season. Last seen winning a listed race at Chantilly. Really busy and successful in 2025, progressing up to a rating of 106. A very interesting runner, having his first start out here, and will enjoy the conditions and will enjoy the fast 1,000 metres. Being ridden by Ibrahim Nada. That is horse number 1 in the Al Adiyat Racing colours, Al Zahir. So Al Zahir heading to the start early. Horse number 2 is Another Bar. This horse trained by Adrian Keatley. Benoit de la Sayette takes the ride on Another Bar, and Adrian Keatley's been in absolutely flying form in the UK. It's won with his last 3 runners. Will his good form stretch to here? That is Another Bar, horse number 2. Horse number 5 is Chandigarh, the brilliant winner over 1,200 metres 2 weeks ago in the Bahrain Turf Series. Only run once over the 1,000 metres back in 2023, but decent claims at these weights. That is Chandigarh looking for back-to-back Bahrain Turf Series wins, and Stepan Mazur in the saddle again for trainer Mahmoud Jawad. Horse number 7 is Desert Cup for George Baker and Callum Shepherd. Desert Cup won a Grade 1, a domestic Grade 1, over the 1,000 metres on King's Cup night last season, and a good 4th on debut over that trip. He obviously thrives out here and will enjoy this step down in distance back to the 1,000 metres. Desert Cup then is horse number 7. Horse number 8 is Devast, horse in absolutely brilliant form, flying form of late. He's won 3 of his last 4 starts. Neil Callan is flown in to ride Devast then for Al Mohammedia Racing for trainer Osama Hashim, a horse in brilliant form, coming here off the back of 2 wins this season. Number 9 is Grand City Hall for Sufyan Sadi, trained by Rayed Ahmed. This horse ran for Marco Botti here last season. Form a little bit in and out. That is horse number 9, Grand City Hall. Number 10 is Inveigle. Abdullah Faisal takes the ride for Mahmoud Jawad. Inveigle used to run in the late Queen's colours in the UK and a regular in the Bahrain Turf Series sprints. Well beaten though behind Chandigarh 2 weeks ago. Number 11 is Kendall Roy for Kate McGiven, a brilliant winner on his debut out here over this trip, over the 1,000 metres as part of the Bahrain Turf Series. That was at the end of December, so he's been freshened up. Kendall Roy, he's been a prolific winner for Connections. Hussein Maki retains the ride, may need to improve, but capable of. That is Kendall Roy, horse number 11. Number 12 is Partisan Hero for David Loughnane. Hussein Askar takes the ride on this horse. Disappointed on his Bahrain debut over 1,400 metres, so significantly down in distance. Partisan Hero. Number 13 is Redemption Time, running in the colours of Alafu Racing. Ed Greatrix takes the ride for this horse, trained by Jabbar Ramadan. In good form this season, but disappointed when we saw him 2 weeks ago. That is Redemption Time, horse number 13. Horse number 14, the Grey, son of Havana Grey. This is Rocking Ends, trained in the UK by Tom Clover. Rosie Jessup retains the ride on Rocking Ends. ran creditably here on debut over the 1,000 metres before disappointing last time. So an interesting one back over the 5 furlongs. That is horse 14, Rocking Ends. Horse number 3 is Buffer Zone, horse making his seasonal debut, now an 11-year-old, and has been in these top races over the years. Buffer Zone well beaten behind Devast when we last saw that horse, Buffer Zone. So horse number 4 heading straight from the pre-parade out onto the track. That is BRED, having his first start over the 1,000 metres. 3-time winner for Jack Shannon over 1,400 metres. Well beaten though by Chandigarh last time. BRED is horse number 4. He'll be ridden by Anas Al-Siabi for Ali Jan. Well, Kendall Roy was a fantastic winner of round 1 of the Bahrain Turf Series back on the 19th of December over this trip. Kate McGivern, you trained him. How's he been since then?
He's been very fresh. If there was another 5 furlong race in between, he'd have ran in 5 of them if there was. He is off it. He's really fresh, really well, and ready to go today.
You campaign him over both 5 and 6 furlongs, though, but you feel he's better over the 1,000 metres?
Yeah, I'm going to stop doing the 6 now. It just 5.5 we can get, but 6, it's always been his lowest race in post rating. Like, he just doesn't seem to stay that extra, even on a quick track. So we're going to concentrate this season for the 5s.
Now, last time he ran here, Hussein Maki came late in for the ride. You had problems with your jockey bookings, but he retains the ride.
Yeah, I thought he gave him an excellent ride that day, and he deserved to keep the ride. He was very positive, and he rode it to perfection and suited the horse. He's confident, so I like that.
Confident again? He's in stall 14, is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. I hate being on the wide outside, either side, but at the same time, it's fine. It's a sprint, it's straight. We're not going to get cut off around the bend or anything like that, so we'll take our chance.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
The runners are arriving at the start for the latest race in the Turf Series for the sprinters, the Wasmiya Cup, sponsored by National Bank of Bahrain. And we've got a good field here of 13. Just a reminder, they go without Derin, that is the non-runner. The favourite on the international markers is Devast. Has been in really good form in the Kingdom this winter, winning a couple of times. Al Mohammedia Racing, Osama Hashim and Neil Callum teaming up. Been a good evening for Al Mohammedia Racing and Neil Callum. Al Zahir is a newcomer to the Kingdom. I remember calling this horse home at Chantilly in October when trained by Jenny Candlish. Won a listed race of the straight 1100 there on the turf at Chantilly. Al Zahir running for Daniel Claire Kubler for Al Adiyat Racing and Ibrahim Nada. There's Buffer Zone in the blue chevron colours. Hassan Al Safa in the saddle in Vegal. Green, yellow sash, Abdullah Faisal. Bit of overweight there, 2 kilograms over. Burdett, black cap, black sleeves. We've heard from Kate McGivern with Kendall Roy. Kendall Roy, who won here in good style over the 1,000 metres, been in Roman Dragon in the first leg of the Turf Series pre-Christmas. Red cap of Grand City Hall, Sufyan Sadi on this outsider Grand City Hall. There's number 13, Redemption Time. Running the race last year was 4th. And another Turf Series winner this winter, Chandigarh. So we've got the 2 winners from the first 2 legs in the sprint division in this race. Last time it was 1,200 metres and Chandigarh took the top honours, been in Comanche Falls. Kendall Roy won before Christmas. They are loading the stalls now. Loading for the Wasmiya Cup, sponsored by National Bank of Bahrain. It's a domestic Grade 1. It is the 3rd leg of the Bahrain Turf Series of 25-26. They're racing over the straight 1,000 metres. Not many more runners now to move into the starting stalls here. Looks as though Desert Cop's one of them. Redemption Time might still be out of stalls, 13. Desert Cop goes in, Redemption Time goes in, stand by. The Turf Series continues for the sprinters. 1,000 metres down the straight, all in. And they're off. Away smartly is a Buffer Zone, who shows good speed, breaks away nicely, being followed in second place by Partisan Hero, and then close up to the speed is Devast to the near side, who's being followed by Chandigarh, then Al Zahir in Vegal, Redemption Time. They're ahead of another bar in mid-division, then comes Grand City Hall, followed by Desert Cop and Burdett, and Rocking Ends is further back, heading down towards the last 400. Over on the far side it is Buffer Zone, to the near side Green Jacket of Partisan Hero. Chandigarh staking a big claim. Another bar is running on strongly as well. Inside the last 200 it's another bar and Chandigarh, another bar, Chandigarh, Partisan Hero going towards the finish. Another bar in front by 3/4 of a length to Chandigarh. Another bar the winner, Chandigarh second, Partisan Hero third, close fourth, Rocking Ends one of those involved. So it's another bar, the winner, number 2. Another bar, Benoit de la Sayette for Adrian Keatley. Another bar who ran in the first 2 legs of the Turf Series. Certainly acclimatised well here, winning in good style. Another bar coming from off the pace as well. Perfectly executed by Benoit de la Sayette. Buffer Zone showed tremendous speed, ended up over on the far running rail, and here it was another bar coming down the centre of the track. Chandigarh again gets some valuable points, having won here a couple of weeks ago, but it is 2, another bar, 5 Chandigarh, 12 Partisan Hero. Race on for 4th, might just be the grey there, Rocking Ends on the far side, who gets that position. That would be one of the outsiders. Disappointing effort there from Kendall Roy. Kendall Roy well beaten in the end. Perhaps something amiss with Kendall Roy, but no doubt about the winner. That is 2, another bar. and another bar has won for Think and Become. Adrian Keatley, Benoit de la Salle. This is a big result for the team. 2, another bar the winner. Second, number 5, Chandigarh. Third was number 12, Partisan Hero. Big run from that horse for David Locknansyard. And the fourth horse was number 14. That has been confirmed. The Tom Clover trained Rocking Ends. 2, 5, 12 and 14.
Let's have a word with our winning jockey then. Sprung a surprise somewhat, but he travelled beautifully, Benoit.
Exactly. I thought I galloped him earlier on in the week, and I just thought we'd just take the blinkers off and just ride him a bit differently, just try and track the pace, and instead of getting him up there. And look, I just put the handbrake just coming out and just had a lovely lead, a bit of cover, and look, when I really push came down to shove, look, he's quickened up nicely and just hit the line really strong. Just couldn't have worked out any better, really. And look, it's nice for him to get his head back in front.
And nice for you to win a big race like this. You're based out here as well, and to get a Turf Series victory is important.
Exactly. I mean, look, they're brilliant races that have been put on by the club, and they do a very good job about it. So look, it means a lot to win a race like this.
Well, congratulations then. Enjoy the heading into the winner's circle then. Well done to our winning jockey Benoit de la Salle, on board another bar for Adrian Keatley, a trainer in absolutely tremendous form. That's his fourth win then with his last 4 runners. Another bar, the winner of the Wasmiya Cup, sponsored by National Bank of Bahrain.
So the provisional placings of the race you've just seen there, the latest in the Turf Series, Al Wasmiya Cup, sponsored by National Bank of Bahrain. First was number 2, another bar. Second place goes to number 5, Chandigarh. Third, number 12, Partisan Hero. And fourth, number 14, Rocking Ends. Confirming fifth as number 9, Grand City Hall. As Ali was saying, stable in flying form, the yard of Adrian Keatley. Another bar given the perfect ride by Benoit de la Salle, the winner of this race then, the Al Wasmiya Cup. Actually called a winner for Adrian Keatley over jumps the other day. So another bar, the winner for Benoit de la Salle, Adrian Keatley, and Think and Become.
Please, man, please. Well done.
ضيف علي لابسه
يلا حسين سريع.
Well, we come to the trophy presentation for the Wasmiya Cup, sponsored by National Bank of Bahrain, and delighted to welcome to present this trophy Usman Ahmed, the Group CEO. And it was a wonderful victory then in the Wasmiya Cup for another bar, trained by Adrian Keatley, ridden by Benoit de la Sayette. And we welcome up Emma Douane to collect the trophy on behalf of our winning owner, Think and Become. Emma will also collect the winning trainer's trophy then on behalf of Adrian Keatley. And we also have our winning jockey up there, Benoit de la Sayette. It was a victory for another bar, the third round of the Bahrain Turf Series. This, the Wasmiya Cup, over 1,000 meters. Another bar, tonight's winner.
Let's take in the official results of our 7th race, the Wasmiya Cup, sponsored by National Bank of Bahrain, a turf series race. First, number 2, Another Bar. Second, number 5, Chandigarh. Third, number 12, Partisan Hero. Fourth, number 14, Rocking Ends. And fifth was number 9, Grand City Hall. The distance is 1 length and 2 1/4 lengths. 1 length and 2 1/4 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 59.63. 59.63 seconds. That result is official. They have weighed in for race 7.
So we move on to our final race. This is the feature race, the Adiyat Cup. This year is an international listed race. It's part of the Bahrain Turf Series, but it's a conditions race over 1,800 meters. And we've got 9 runners in this year's edition. Let's have a look at them with Darren.
So here we go, the 8th race, the Adiyat Cup, sponsored by BRED. The field reads as follows. Number 1, last year's winner, Phantom Flight and Callum Shepherd. 2, KHALIFA, Christophe Soumillon. 3 is Champagne Prince, Ibrahim Nada. 4, High Royal, Neil Callan. Number 5, King of the Throne, is a non-runner. On to number 6, Memento, Benoit de la Sayette. 7 is Panning for Gold, Soufiane Sardi. 8, Salamanca Lad, Ed Greatrix. 9, Signalman, Hussein Maki. And 10, Vestigia, Jefferson Smith.
So let's have a look at these horses then in the parade ring. We're going to start with horse number 2, KHALIFA, who's been judged as the best turned out in this race. Now KHALIFA, a Group 1 winner in 2024. He's been placed in group races all over the globe, running in the victorious Forever colours. He was boxed in a bit. He didn't get the easiest run when we last saw him here in Bahrain, over a mile. This will suit him better this trip, over 1,800 meters. And it's great to see Christophe Soumillon come in for the ride on board KHALIFA for trainer Fauzi Nas. Number 3 then is the grey, Champagne Prince, a new recruit to the Mohammed Khalid Abdulrahman team, trained by Hadi Ibrahim. And Ibrahim Nada takes the ride on Champagne Prince. Got some nice all-weather form last winter. Won the Derby trial and then was 4th in the Winter Derby behind trophy winner, Bahrain Trophy winner, Royal Champion. Been mostly running over 1.5 miles in the UK this summer. So a step down in trip on his Bahrain debut. That is horse 3, Champagne Prince. Number 1, let's have a look at Phantom Flight. The winner of this race 12 months ago went on then to win the Crown Prince's Cup. He looks well, Phantom Flight, and comes here off the back of a good listed victory at Dundalk in September. Runs well, fresh. Has got to give way to all this evening, but Phantom Flight, we know he likes it out here. We know he likes conditions. And George Scott and Callum Shepherd in good form this season. That is horse number 1, the defending champion, Phantom Flight. Horse number 4 is High Royal. Brilliant in the Bahrain Turf Series race 2 weeks ago over this trip, winning under Neil Callan. This is tougher this evening, and if he's going to go on and race in the Crown Prince's Cup, he's going to have to win this race, beating these other high-rated horses. His rating's gone up to 107 after that victory, High Royal. But a brilliant horse as a 3-year-old, was placed in 2 classics. So High Royal for Kevin Ryan will be ridden by Neil Callan. Horse 6 is Memento, who's been a regular in these big races. Not won yet in Bahrain in 4 seasons, but has been running well and finished behind High Royal 2 weeks ago. Before that, 1.5 lengths behind Byline in the listed Sheikh Khalid Cup. So Memento's horse 6 Benoit de la Salle looking for a big race double for trainer Jabbar Ramadan. Horse 7 is panning for gold, as is running over this trip for the first time since finishing 6th in this race last year. Sofiane Sadi takes the ride for Al Mohammedia Racing. This horse trained by Mohammed Hassan. That is number 7, panning for gold. Horse 8 is Salamanca Lad. Ed Greatrix takes the ride for Jabbar Ramadan in the Alifu Racing colours. Well beaten in the Al Mohammedia Cup in December, but improved when 4th behind High Royale 2 weeks ago. This race tougher though. Salamanca Lad, horse number 8. Horse 10 is Vestigia, another one for Jabbar Ramadan in the Alifu Racing colours. Jefferson Smith rides this horse. Twice a winner for Sheila Lavery. Yet to win here, but it has been running well in some decent races. Got some, though, to find on official ratings. So that is horse 10, Vestigia. I don't think it's in here. So there is horse number 9 then making his way straight out onto the track from the pre-parade. That is Signalman. Hussein Maki rides Signalman for Fauzi Nas, used to be trained in the UK by the Gosdens. Bookended last season with wins, but has been disappointing on his starts in his 3 starts this season. At Grey then, son of New Approach is horse number 9, Signalman. So Phantom Flight looking for back-to-back wins in this race, and George, he comes into this race in arguably better form, having won that listed race at Dundalk. How's he been since he's been out here?
Yeah, no, we've been really pleased with him. He loves it here. He's straightforward in the mornings. Rosie does a great job with him, and we thought this was a good starting point for him. It's a good race, isn't it? You know, with Caliph and High Royale coming here in top form, so it's nice to be back running in these races. And, you know, we've got the Crown Prince Cup in 2 weeks, so I was taking that into account.
Yeah, that would be the main target, but this is a decent race in its own right, a listed race this year.
Absolutely, it's a really good race. You know, it warrants that listed status, and I think it's going to be quite tactical, so we'll see how it pans out. I think there'll be a lot of pace on, and you know, it's going to, on that tight inner loop, you know, it's just going to be who probably gets the clearer shot at it, I think.
But you would, that's good when your runner's a horse that needs pace.
Yeah, definitely. Like, he can just be a little bit gassy if he doesn't have the pace to run at. And 9 furlongs is very much his shortest distance. So we'll ride him more positively today. And hopefully we'll get a bit of a break on Caliph. But it's an exciting race, and, you know, it warrants a listed status.
Good luck with yours.
Thanks, Ali. Thank you.
So we're just watching KHALIFA go to the start. Good to see Christophe Soumillon here in the Kingdom. World-class globe-trotting jockey Christophe Soumillon on board KHALIFA, victorious forever, and Fauzi Nas. Champagne Prince goes to the start of Ibrahim Nada for Haida Ibrahim and Mohammed Khalid Abdul Rahim's colours. Champagne Prince, who was third at York when last seen, so first time in the Kingdom for Champagne Prince. Run over 2,100 metres at York in October. The red cap of Salamanca lad Ed Great Tricks in the saddle for Jabbar Ramadan and Alafu Racing. Number 9, Signalman, an outsider. This is a grey Signalman, victorious forever, well represented. We've also got KHALIFA and, of course, Phantom Flight. You've just heard from George Scott, Phantom Flight, last year's winner. Won the Crown Prince's Cup last season. And a winner on the all-weather at Dundalk in listed company. That was back in September. Also running the Brigadier Gerard Stakes last May at Sandown. High Royal, who was a brilliant winner here a couple of weeks ago. The second leg of the Turf Series for the middle distance performers. And as we said a few weeks ago, High Royal, you're talking about a horse who's been placed in 2 classics, High Royal. And Neil Callan aboard for his old boss Kevin Ryan. Panting for goals, Sufyan Sadi, but Al Mohammedia Racing. Winner of 7 races. Won over 2,400 last time. So runners arriving at the start for the Al Adiyat Cup, sponsored by Barik, a listed race to be run over 1,800 metres. So they're loading for the Adiyat Cup, sponsored by BRED. Third leg of the Tour Series for the middle distance horses. First few have loaded. Signalman still out of line, as is Champagne Prince. Memento is still to go. Champagne Prince has been equipped with a blindfold. First run in the kingdom for Champagne Prince. Phantom Flight's also out of line. So 3 to go. Champagne Prince and Memento are moving into place. That will just leave Phantom Flight to be installed. So Phantom Flight going in. All in for the Adiyat Cup, sponsored by BRED. 1,800 meters for this listed race. They're off. Champagne Prince began well, the grey to the right, and showing up prominently to the inside is KHALIFA, and between horses Phantom Flight as they form their early order. Also stepping forward is Signalman. Around the turn it is Signalman who has the advantage. High Royal second position. Phantom Flight and Champagne Prince are next, followed by KHALIFA and Salamanca Lad, and then comes Vestigio, sits to the outside of Memento as they go around that turn and start their run down the back straight. And as they do so, it is still a Signalman in front, being followed by Phantom Flight second place. On the outside, Champagne Prince, followed by High Royal. Just in behind them is KHALIFA, and then spot the yellow cap of Memento. Red cap of Salamanca Lad is following. Further back to Vestigia as they go on towards the end of the back straight. And it's Signalman who's trying to break clear. Signalman in front by about 8 lengths, being followed by High Royal second place. Then Phantom Flight in third as they approach the turn. Champagne Prince and KHALIFA are running together. They're being followed by Memento. To the outside is Salamanca Lad. And then with work to do, Vestigia, panning for goals, never been on the track, heading down towards the last 400 meters. Here come High Royal and Phantom Flight, the big players now to the fore, heading down towards the last 300. Phantom Flight's taken over. High Royal is in second, several lengths to KHALIFA, being followed by Champagne Prince, is now looking one pace, 150 to go. It is Phantom Flight from High Royal. Phantom Flight's been in this position before, as has Callum Shepherd and as has George Scott. Phantom Flight the winner. Second place is High Royal, and they were a few lengths on from the others. So it is Phantom Flight who goes on to win. Phantom Flight has won the Adiyat Cup, sponsored by BRED, for Victorious Forever. George Scott and Callum Shepherd, last year's winner, has struck again. Phantom Flight, who won the Crown Prince's Cup last winter, and without jumping the gun, I dare say that will be the aim in a few weeks' time. So Phantom Flight, number 1, the brilliant winner of this race, the Adiyat Cup. Second place has gone to High Royal, number 4. The eye catcher there, just watching the replay, panning for gold, has taken us by surprise. That horse has just run on really late, has finished in third place from Vestigia. So number 7, panning for gold, who was never on the track in the early part of the race, never going, was some way off the pace, has really run on, got the gaps late in the piece there. Number 7, panning for gold in third, probably fourth, number 10, Vestigia. All about Phantom Flight though. Victorious Forever, George Scott, Callum Shepherd. Phantom Flight wins the Adiyat Cup again.
Well, much celebrations then with Callum Shepherd and the George Scott team. Well done, Callum. It looked a very nice start to return for this horse. He loves it here, doesn't he?
He does, and he's probably just grown up again this year. He became quite tricky to ride towards the end of last season, and then he was sort of horizontal, and he seems to be a nice middle ground now. He's very responsive but relaxed at the same time. Race went beautifully, and it was a strong field, and he's dealt with them really well.
You seem to have a very nice run through.
Yeah, it was real clean. Went a nice on his pace and was on the hip of High Royale through much of the race, and he's really just kept extending all the way up to the line.
I mean, a decent race in its own right, but a lovely prep for 2 weeks' time.
Well, absolutely, yeah. That's obviously our first sort of one of the first bigger target of the campaign, but no, likewise, this was a nice race in its own right. It listed status, and yeah, thrilled.
Well done. Well done then to our winning jockey, then Callum Shepherd. No stranger to the winner's enclosure here, particularly in those colours. It was Phantom Flight, then the winner of the listed Adiyat Cup in the colours of Victorious Forever for trainer George Scott. Well done to Callum Shepherd.
So the provisional result of the Adiyat Cup, the latest race in the Turf Series. First, number 1, Phantom Flight. Second, number 4, High Royal. Third, number 7, Panning for Gold. Fourth, number 10, Vestigia. And fifth was number 2, Caliph. Here is Phantom Flight, winner of the race last year, won the Crown Prince's Cup last year, Victorious Forever, the owner. George Scott, the trainer, Callum Shepherd aboard. Phantom Flight, the winner of the Adiyat Cup, sponsored by BRED.
Inshallah.
Well, let's have a word with our winning trainer then, George Scott. George, you must be very pleased with the way he did that.
I was so happy with him today. He was electric, wasn't he? It was really a very good performance. We changed a couple of little things around with him, but the plan was to ride him handy, and he was really good today. I don't know how you can equate it, but I thought that was a horse at the top of his game.
And hopefully saving a little bit for 2 weeks' time, though, for the Crown Prince's Cup, a race he won 12 months ago.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we'll have a little chat with Sheikh Nasser and see what he thinks. But, the Neon might be on the agenda now, so in Saudi. So we'll have a chat with them and see what the boss wants to do. But it was really exciting today. He was electric.
Got the replay now, but you've really got a well-oiled team out here, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, amazing team. Yeah, the girls have been coming out. Cheryl's out for a sort of third stint, and Rosie Jessup rides him every day. She's just completely invaluable to us. She's amazing and knows the horse so well. And, she had him spot on today.
She certainly did. Well done.
Thank you.
So we come to the trophy presentation for our feature race. This is the Adiyat Cup, sponsored by BRED. And we welcome up then on behalf of our sponsors to present the trophy. So we await the arrival of Dr. Maha Al-Shair, the Managing Director of BRED. Also joining Dr. Al-Shair will be Ayub Al-Awadi, the Acting Chief Executive Officer, and also Mohammed Nabil Abul Fatah, Chief Investment Officer of BRED. We are very grateful to their sponsorship of the Adiyat Cup, the international listed race. And it was a comfortable victory for Phantom Flight, trained by George Scott, ridden by Callum Shepherd in the victorious Forever colours. Well done to the winner of the 2026 Adiyat Cup, Phantom Flight. See you in 2 weeks. Yeah, good luck. Hi, Rob.
So here is the official result of the 8th and final race, the Adiyat Cup, sponsored by BRED. A brilliant winner, Phantom Flight. First number 1, Phantom Flight. Second number 4, High Royal. Third number 7, Panning for Gold. Fourth number 10, Vestigia. And fifth number 2, Caliph. The distances 4 lengths and 1 1/4 lengths. 4 lengths and 1 1/4 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 47. That's 47.99. 1 minute 47.99. That result is official. They have weighed in for race 8.
Thank you very much, Darren. Well, that concludes our 8 race card, and wasn't Phantom Flight brilliant in the listed Al Adiyat Cup, a race certainly worthy of its new listed status. Now all eyes turn to 2 weeks' time for the Crown Prince's Cup. Will Phantom Flight regain his, defend his title in that race as well as this one? So we've had 2 more Bahrain Turf Series races. It was great to see the sprinters in action a little bit earlier, and then Phantom Flight in that middle distance division. I'll be back in 2 weeks' time. It'll be the 2-day Crown Prince's Cup festival then, but I'm going to leave you with highlights from today.
The King's Cup